Sure, when I was having that problem before. Actually, I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, maybe that's what happened. Alright. It should be working now. Nice. Thanks for checking, Jagga. Someone ban Heimlich, but only in YouTube chat. Hello, people on YouTube. I was trying to stream to YouTube for like 7 minutes before I was actually able to do it. Thanks, guys. That wasn't an actual ban rule, it was just a timeout. What's up, Porgy? It's better now that you are here. How's it going with you? Don't... That's fine. Thanks, Barnabas. Yeah, it's a good one. Kind of mixy, so really the answer is no. You can reach the load zone with the roll that hits the trigger for the cutscene and flipping a Talos stick, but you only actually activate the load zone after the cutscene has ended. So you can't skip watching it, but you can avoid having to leave again afterwards. Donut. Load zone. Thanks, Rathy. Thanks for the Google Up emo Yosh. Okay, right. Technically you can make it to the load zone. I was thinking of a hundo context, and you can do that in a hundo context. You wouldn't, but you can. It is theoretically possible, yes. It's not possible in a hundo run that isn't wasting a lot of time doing other stuff. You don't have to do net duping, you can do rod duping. Co-host, hello. Thanks for resubing. Oh, are you not 3 years old yet? When's your birthday? I'll get you some trucks. Sorry, lorries. Apologies. I should know better by now. I forgot. Yes, it is slower, Cordy. You were correct. Thanks, Dev. Yeah, I'll get you a little toy Hugh Laurie. With wheels, you can roll them around. Surely they make those. Dude?
Hey.
Yeah, House on Wheels, there you go. Next bandit. T-Energy. Probably both. Could do both at the same time, even. That's a cutscene. I want to reset. I'm just not paying attention. But I don't know if I'll pay more attention next attempt. I just slept very poorly. I might just be cursed to not pay very much attention today. No, you're thinking of a frog. Ribbit. Almost. No, it's exactly the same way for me. I have a celebratory PB&J anytime I beat my time. Of course you are, Heimlich. As far as you know, I always do. Thanks for showing your member in chat, Qwerty. It gets you basically nothing. I wish there were some way to warn people about that. It gives you emotes and a badge, but it doesn't get rid of ads, which is just astounding to me, and there's no way to make it get rid of ads, I checked. And in checking that, I learned that you can make Twitch subs not get rid of ads, which I didn't know. What's up, Charlie? I know, you would think it would get rid of ads. It does not. Thanks, merch. You still wouldn't kiss a boy yet. Give it time. I am surprised always by how few people seem to use adblock. Just based on how many people complain about ads. But I guess it's a lot harder to do that on a phone. Thanks for the luck, guy. And thanks for subbing, Lily. I appreciate it. Enjoy your toots. Great question, Bazadin. If you type !favorites, you can find the answer. Though I actually updated the favorites command. There's now favorites 1, or sorry, it's just favorites, favorites 2, and favorites 3. The first one isn't favorites 1. So I'm not sure which one of those you want, but one of those will tell you the answer. And next time you see someone in chat ask my favorite thing, you can call the commands for them and teach them that they exist. Pass on the knowledge. Start doing mandatory ad breaks when you're not playing well? This whole stream would be an ad break. Oh, sorry, favorites command is still just YouTube chat. Maybe I should add it to Twitch chat too. Yeah. Need to add my favorite command to that list. Yeah. Okay, if Twitch wouldn't ban me for it, I would make a favorites on YouTube command that just linked you to the YouTube chat. That is definitely against TOS. You can't use the emotes in other streams? Okay. That's pretty bad. Fuck you. It seems like memberships are just not the best way to support a channel on YouTube. Which kind of explains why people have been using super chats a lot. I guess people who are used to watching YouTube streams don't default to membership as a way of supporting. Thanks, Tensei. What? Makes sense, Lily. I mean, you're kind of footing the bill yourself, but makes sense to take advantage of that. I would take your advice, Cordy, but I can't read your advice because it's not a super chat. Oh yeah, members only videos. I've heard of that. I will probably never do that. I like the idea of people being able to support me streaming financially if they want to, but not to be locked out of anything if they don't. Is this... Have I told a story about this, Heimlich? Or is this just a coincidence? I haven't. Well, okay, maybe this is just more of a thing than I know about. My grandpa gave me a jacket that says members only on it. And I guess it never occurred to me that it was a brand. Is that just like a brand of jacket? I thought it was really funny because, like, of course it's not It just says it on the pocket. It's not like, it doesn't look like a jacket you'd get for being a member of something. Maybe it's less funny than I thought. It's just a brand? Okay, well, forget it. My funny story isn't funny anymore. You've ruined it for me. Thanks a lot. Patreon plushies socks! Yes, I really should have invested in the merch lines before Christmas. You know, your bewildered stocking stuffers. Stuffing stockers. Give a reviewer your direct bank details. Yeah, that is a thing I could do. What's up, Z? No! Disgusting. Popular in the 80s, I see. That explains it. It wasn't a new jacket. I'd really like to reset. I will if I fail EMS. Early access for members, yeah, that seems more reasonable to me than just members only. Oh yeah, I remember you just made like one custom shirt, right, Cody? Bewildebeest branded wildebeests. Now there's an idea. It is an idea. Oh, the ad copy just writes itself, co-host. Everyone will want one. Yeah, presumably literally branded, yes. Oh man, going full circle and selling Spiny Norman plushies? That would be... I would literally just be buying Spiny Norman plushies and selling them as Spiny Norman plushies. Presumably at a markup. Which I guess is how all merch works anyway. Come on, Porgy, you remember Spiny Norman. You guys had the best of times together. And Dickens, you had the best of times and the worst of times together. See you, lucky fellow. Yeah, maybe plushies aren't the best idea. At Rafflin, go to bed. Or do what you want, not your mom. No, not resetting to that. Wow, Liz, you must be such an early riser. Oh. What? Hello? Where'd my in go? There we go. Oh, Gunderstank. I did participate in decking at least one hall, yes. Though it's not what I would do by myself. That's Prelude of Light from Ocarina of Time. Is it really co-host? I'm uneducated in these matters. Oh my. Well, maybe I've done that too. I'm described as when... What I'm described as when between rooms decking the hall. Yeah, that makes sense. So handsome people think you're a decoration. Thanks, Rathlin. Good luck on your... What'd you say, exam? Good luck on your everything. Well, I haven't been here long enough, co-host. I need to earn it. Someday, I'll be swearing in a Scottish accent. Dude. England. But you know, there are Scottish accents around. Hear them from time to time on TV. Yeah, co-host. But not to anyone with a Scottish accent. Not that I wouldn't, but like, I just don't. Guitar lessons. Call this number. No Scottish accents. Nice, congrats, Hilton. Good luck on your road test. Yeah, I could see how you'd absorb that accent. Like, it would be tougher for me, but people in the US absorb accents too. If they move. Well, sometimes. What's up, Angie? Thank you. Thanks, Zekrom. Thanks, Shiny. Yeah, check back in... excuse me. Check back in 10 years for that. You'll never catch him, Heimlich. Thanks, Dav. I did teach a kid back in the US who had an American father and a British mother. And he had an interesting accent. Of course, he still talked like a kid, so it wasn't completely clear what his accent would turn out to be. Yeah, just real quick, set up that tier 3 sub. It'll mature over 10 years. Is this any percent? Technically, yes. This is a 100% run, and if I do it right, I will fulfill the requirements of any percent as well. I don't even have to do it right, I just have to finish it. Yeah, exactly. Not any percent yet. Yeah, this is a most categories run. The only categories this isn't are no save and quit categories. Though so far, it's also that. 100% plus and glitchless. Thanks, McKay. Yeah, I'll be sure to do that. I have my cursor on the delete button already. Oh, stay high. 245th on the 80% board. Nice. Moving up in the world. The higher the number, the better, right? Yeah, I guess I'm not sure whether this counts as a low percent run. Obviously it wouldn't count as the same number of items, but it would be a low percent run of a different number of items. You never know, Heimlich. Can happen. Oh wait, I wouldn't even be last on the any percent board? Oh no. No, Damjer, that's why they removed that from the leaderboard. Just so that this run wouldn't be a terrible one of it. Nice, stay high. It is still a good game. It's 30 H's, but Amja, good luck. Yeah, 200% used to refer to what 100% plus is now. I don't think I've seen anyone refer to it as beating HD on normal mode and hero mode or whatever it's called. 100 plus. I mean, I've run it before. I don't really plan to do it again, but maybe I will. I mean, if I do it again, it'll be after we decide on rule changes. because one of the requirements is that you fill out the mini-map everywhere. And since the last time people were doing runs, we discovered new places on the mini-map that we didn't know about. But then we might also consider letters and saving monkeys and moving... Well, even regardless of whether we want to require moving the statue down Temple of Time, that will be required because that changes the minimap. Or unlocks a thing on the minimap. Yeah, I like the Zelda's Fireplace one. Why Link transform into Horse C? Because you wanna. You gonna stop? My first hundo run attempt, I can't remember, it was either just below or just above 8 hours. By like a few minutes. Yeah, I think monkey saving, I don't think you'll find anyone strongly disagreeing with you. I mean, if we're changing rules already. I could be wrong. I won't strongly disagree with you. I won't disagree with you at all. I will agree with you. No, I don't think he'll argue with that. I need to actually practice Speed Puddle at some point. I never practiced it, and I sometimes straight up forget to even go for it. Yeah, I understood that. Yeah, it's just like teleportation code. You have to write a sci-fi novella about it first. By the way, Heimlich and Madamja, since we looked at the collision right after the monkey chain there, I've adjusted how I do that. I think it's good to roll rather than roll. Because I didn't realize that the flat collision was all right at the beginning. I thought it was kind of scattered. And what I used to do was run and then roll, and, you know, didn't DF walk because the camera was stupid. But if you do that, then the first roll ends right near the end of the flat ground, sometimes past it. And I think that's why I was so inconsistent. So if I missed that second roll, I would often just be under speed forever. Thanks, Liz. I practiced. Beast hop. Thanks to the good Salty Bee. Hope you're not choking on something. Sure, Heimlich. I'd settle for just destroying my body. The rest is extra. Have I done speedrun on Wii U? Yes, I have. Hello, Dragon Wink. I don't need the sword this time. What am I doing? What am I doing? I think I still have the records for 100% and glitchless on Wii U. Next to the ghoul duck. Yeah, I'm Santa today. I feel like I don't usually do that, but I sure did do that. I'm definitely not at my most attentive today. I didn't sleep enough. Do I? Neat. So difficult to do that consistently. 'Cause I'm just not always aiming the boomerang in the same place. That's really where the inconsistency stems from. Get a little nap in? Yeah, right after the Diababa fight. I have like 50 something seconds. Micro naps during those zones. Good idea. Really during all downtime. Door opening cutscenes. While I was waiting for the monkey to swim. I'd like to swing on the monkey. I didn't tabulate downtime for this category, but probably like 30%, maybe? Thanks for drowning a fish, Lord Enon. How did you do it? Thanks for luck, Greasy Reese. No, not during the roll animation. Because I have control during the roll animation. Biggest RNG part of the run, it's impossible to say, because there are multiple parts in the run, really several parts in the run, where in theory, if I got bad enough RNG, they would last indefinitely. They could just go on forever. Actually, right, Andre. Hope your stream is good. Do I get to choose between good luck or something? I'll take the something. I want it to be a surprise. Yeah, thanks, Andre. That's exactly what I want. Not only that, but Amjad, doing that is required for all puzzle jingles. Yeah, Puppet Zelda is pure RNG and can last indefinitely. Same for Ook, same for Fishing Bottle, same for Armagoma. Thanks, Obi-Wan. fair. Oh, awful rupees and cave of ordeals. I guess theoretically, yeah, that goes into the same category. That's really the only place where rupee RNG matters. When do you know the run is scuffed? As soon as I begin. As soon as I take control of Link. About 9 seconds in. Yeah, I think you'll find you're wrong about that. There you go. Nightbot's got it right. Why, Sea Lordy now. Hope your booty business goes well. Thanks, Power Tool. Yep, skill is just RNG. If you don't think about it at all. No fast travel? I don't know if you're familiar with this game, but you unlock warp points as you go. And I just haven't been here yet. Oh yeah, I got the worst gold Shadow Beast luck yesterday. So... yeah, that's crazy. I've never seen them ignore someone so hard. From... Thanks for the $2 for the candy bar fund, Bloody Berry. I'm just gonna save up and get an enormous candy bar. World's largest candy bar. When did the set the were? My last PB was like 3 weeks ago. That would be so nice, Badamja. I would love that. It's the kind of thing I wouldn't even use all the time, but just being able to use it once would be so enlightening. Better be hearsay. Cadbury, yeah, I think I've seen that. Dude? Okay, I'm back. What's up on a moon? 5-pound candy bar for 50 bucks. 50 bucks can get me way more than 5 pounds. It's a terrible conversion rate. Ah ha ha. I don't think that's really true, Wallywog. It is going fast, but it's not a jump attack. In fact, I think the speed cap is much higher too. Pretty sure you can get mid to jumps that are like 60 speed. What? Oh, I see. Whereas Wolf LJ is cap out at 45. Maybe I'll change it back one day, Saltipede. No promises though. What's up, Ted? I should have tried the reverse bomb house skip. Might be fast. France. It was a graveyard feast. Smeest? Smeest. I might abandon the side hop there. I think I've done it for too long. and just been awful at it always. I'm gonna time how many frames it even saves. Yeah, that's at least closer to fast. Him he's. Gonna be, or his he's, or him she's. I like them both, Bryant. The tier will be there. It's really easy to tell whether the tier will be there or not. You just listen for whether the bug explodes. I just wasn't paying attention yesterday. As evidenced by also playing the song at the wrong speed. I feel like I probably could eventually do that, yes? Are you familiar with Prince's... I forget what he called it, actually. Was it 300%? But 300% speedrun? Of any percent? It took him way longer than a normal 80% run. I don't remember the exact length. Yeah, it's been done. I would probably enjoy doing that once. Doesn't really matter what category. Yes, there would. Though in a lot of places it would probably be better not to roll at all, or dash. So that you can't bonk, but, you know, you're still moving really fast. Because it's triple speed. Cave of Shadows? Well, that's not in this game. That's only in the Wii U version. And it's in 100% Amiibo. Because 100% is split up into Amiibo and no Amiibo. Super Clawshot 3PCC, yeah. Yeah, in fact, if I remember correctly, when Liz G was doing super clawshot runs, she had to get the double clawshots to get to Hyrule Castle because just the way the geometry worked. She had to clawshot to something and then clawshot to it, but with a third person clawshot clip, maybe you could skip that. Which would make it very short. Also, if flashing lights are bad for you, look away from the screen. At everyone. Yes, Hundo Amiibo is slower because you have to do Cave of Shadows. Hello, Adam. Thanks. Oh, you can do it, co-host. Drop those trousers. Starting with double claw would probably make it fun if you had requirements other than beating the game. And it might still be fun if the only requirement is beating the game, but it would be pretty short. Because, like, I remember there used to be a category, I don't know if it was called Dolphin Limit, or if someone just referred to it that way once, but the idea was just you can use as many cheats in Dolphin as you want, and you just beat the game with that. So I remember seeing a run Sky did of that, where he had Super Claw Shot on for sure. I think the run was only like 7 or 8 minutes long. I think he just Super Claw Shotted and moon jumped into Hyrule Castle and beat it. I guess it couldn't have been 7 or 8 minutes long. It was probably like 10 minutes long. Yeah, as far as ways to find out you're epileptic go, it could be one of the more fun ones, yes. Also, it's possible the Super Claw Shot cheat would break third-person and claw shot clipping. I don't know how the cheat works. Dude. Santa? Oh, okay. Like you just walked up to the gate and claw shotted past it. Nah, Super Claw Shot is a cheat. It makes the claw shot shoot really fast and ridiculously far. But yeah, I think the claw shot does go a little farther in Argarok. I've never actually checked this, but I think that's true. Did I get a new PB yesterday? No, I did not. I'm not sure what you mean, Draco. I'm sure it's there intentionally. Be an odd place to put a rupee by accident. Well, there are other hidden rupees around Orden as well. No, I wouldn't call it a perfect bow. It was good though. perfect RNG anyway. Thanks, Platodactyl. But in all caps. No. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's probably not... It's probably possible. It would just take a whole lot of reloads and attempts. Like, it's certainly not TAS only in the way that, like, Item Delay is TAS only. I don't think it'll happen, though. Thank you, Dragon. What? No, where did it go? Alright. How on eart? Oh, shit. Shit. How did I even get over there? Come on, fart. Thanks for resubbing, Gazer for the golf. Low. Hope you're doing alright. How on earth do you stream so H? I couldn't tell you. It's just how I do it. Hello, cookies. What's up, KF? Welcome. Aw, thanks, Ryan. That means a lot. I'll take the clip, please. How does the warp work? You're supposed to approach the Bridge of Hylia from the other side, and then a cutscene triggers. But the cutscene's trigger is enormous. And I was just on the other side of the bridge. Activated it from there. Okay. That was really interesting. I meant to do something else, and what I did instead was accidentally change what my screen was showing. from the game to my other, like a second monitor for my PC. But I did that during a save warp, so it was okay. I don't think that actually affected what my capture card showed, right? How do I stream so late? I do not. It is currently 10:32 a.m. Alright. Take that, Cass. I was gonna be really sad if I fell. I could see all my personal information. Oh no. Yeah, that didn't actually affect the capture card, right? Not my credit card. Fuck. Good speedrun. That's not true, co-host. Changed by about 5 hours. I like the conjunction of the two. Damn, that sucks, Urs. Huh. Gotta get a surge protector, I guess. Did I don't think I changed memory card, but that's okay. I was too distracted by my screen not being visible. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that and then I got distracted by the screen thing. One sec. Yeah, that's actually Nintendo's marketing strategy. They're finding everyone who hasn't bought a Switch 2 yet and giving them power surges. Thanks, no SPL. Hello, Mini. Thrifted. Back sideline. Sorry, line sider. The file name is something someone redeemed in Twitch chat. Is it coming? Okay, cool. It turned towards me and then turned away again. Thanks, Binks. Have I played any of the Game of the Year contenders? That depends. Is The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the Nintendo GameCube 2006 on the list? If so, yes. If not, probably not. It is? Well then yes. Yes, I have. Definitely deserves it. When did I last play a different game? I played Risk a couple of weeks ago. It's all of them? Hell yeah. It's a shoo-in. Played TPHT recently? No, I didn't. My cables, well, one of my two cables has come in for my Wii U. But the other one was supposed to come yesterday and did not. Yeah, I still haven't tested the dot skip method on actual Wii U. That's probably true, yeah. Can you... Oh! How did that not target the guy? Like, he was completely in the circle. You... Huh? Good speedrun. Hello, I don't understand what you're saying at all. But welcome to the stream. Most recent time-saving exploit that's been discovered. Probably some strats in Cave of Ordeals. Nice, Tsunami. GG. How did yesterday's run go? The run status command still applies to prior runs. You can check that if you like. Thanks, Sonic. Excellent. No, that's the wrong command. Thanks, alright. Sandwich status? Twitch has a sandwich check command, but I never ported it over to YouTube. So do you mean most recently co-host or for the first time? Current one was like 3 weeks ago, I think. Something like that. My headphones are all tangled up. Yeah, 3-ish years ago. I don't remember exactly when. Metronome Pogslide is for timing frame perfect input. And if you type !TD, you can read more about why I was doing a frame perfect input. Or what the frame perfect input did, rather. Hello, Sheba. You can just say hi next time. Oh, sorry, I don't have the TD command in YouTube chat either. I don't have most of my commands in YouTube chat. I had to manually copy and paste them. I can just choose some to move over. So I discovered any exploits? Yes, I have. Prince did write that command, yes. How did you know? You don't have to answer that. I know how you know. It is pretty cool. I like discovering things. In fact, I discovered the clip that I'm about to lose a bunch of time on, probably. Turns out to get past this Goron that's blocking the top of the elevator, you can just get in a specific spot, transform, and then roll on the first possible frame after transforming. Gotta time my A press for the 30th of a second. Yeah, sorry, Panda.
Hey.
Thanks, Red. Is TP 100% more difficult than MM 100%? That's not a meaningful question. How difficult any speedrun category is just depends on how high your how your expectations are, like what your goals are. M100% is probably harder to learn in the first place than TP 100% is. In that sense, it's probably harder to do a single run of Mondo on the optimal route, of course. TP 100%. Yes, Barnabas. And it actually matters for the Dangoro fight. Because there's that setup I do for Dangoro, like in this category, where I just jump attack 3 times and it hits him. And it's just miraculous that that works, because it's very precise to do that. You can theoretically do that with the Ordnance Sword, but because it's shorter, that same setup doesn't work. And if there is a setup, then it's too convoluted to be worth it. I've messed with it a lot. Venom's harder because you spend more time as a rock-based creature. Yeah, I hadn't thought about it that way. And I will continue not to think about it. No, I didn't miss it yesterday. It's... I think you're thinking of a different thing. It's very precise, but it's very easy with the Master Sword. You just do 3 jump attacks. That's it. Right at the beginning of the fight. Yeah, I could try that, Urs. Actually, no, I changed my mind. I'm not trying that. Sorry. Thanks for the Raidner. I was about to express surprise that I didn't see you streaming before I started my stream. And I remembered that I didn't look at Twitch, which would explain. What were you doing, Roger? much of the map can you access after Master Sword early? There's no... It doesn't immediately give you access to any of the map. Not sure I understand the question. Here, these jump attacks. It's just 3 jump attacks. It works every time. With Master Sword, but not with Wooden Sword. True skin though. I agree. Thanks for the $1.99ers. If I were the 20th fastest Skyward Sword HD any percent runner, would I have gotten twice that much money? I should have tried less hard. Dude. Nope. Really? Okay. I'm really surprised that didn't count. Meow, 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 meow. What, the old Goron? He's not locked away, he's just in his office. I'm gonna read that message in just a moment so I can do it justice. Yeah, sorry, CD. Just rupees. Is Link linked to you, or are you linked to Link through the link linking you and link the link? I think it's a little bit of both. Favorite TP music track. Okay, I guess I do need to port the favorites command over to Twitch chat. Actually, I was thinking of adding to YouTube chat a chat rule that says you're not allowed to ask me my favorite things. But if you do that on YouTube, it applies to comments on videos as well. And I don't want someone who's just going to comment on one of my videos having to read a message saying, never ask me about my favorite thing. I might do that for Twitch chat though.
Oh, was do you
Good jokes, everyone. Yeah, I'm working on it, Draco. You are. Better than beating a live horse, I guess. More ethical. Think? I mean, I don't think there's really anything wrong with beating a dead horse. Is there? Like, it's definitely not something I would go out of my way to do. But I don't really see anything wrong with it. Ah, beating a live horse in a race. Yeah, that's okay. I'm fine with that. Execute a full speedrun in my head? Sure. You mean just go through the entire route? Yeah, I could do that. Easily. It's okay. You've learned and grown. I just don't understand it. Like, not only is it the most... these past few weeks have represented the most I've ever been asked about my favorite things, just ever in my entire life. I don't think I've ever seen another stream on any platform, just period, where any streamer was asked about their favorite things as much as I have been asked about my favorite things. Maybe I just haven't noticed. It's probably not as annoying when you're in the chat. I just have a chat full of people who really want to know what my favorite things are. What's your least favorite question? Yeah, yep, good one, Ted. What's up, Mikwe? Thank you. Yeah, I don't think it's an unreasonable thing to ask, even. But I also don't think it's unreasonable for me to not want to answer anymore. Yeah, maybe it is all about data collection. That's true. Jim does get asked about his favorite things pretty often. I've noticed that. I understand, co-host. It was coming from a good place. What do you mean crazy hours? It's 11:04 a.m. Oh, I see. Dude, that's just really bad energy. Dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I could do that. Actually, I might do that if I don't have to do it every time. If I can make the stream automatically start with a pin message saying !favorites, then maybe I'll do that. Don't beat around the bush, I'm like, I'll just give you the credit card number. Snickerdoodle. Let's go next. Lost time on a run over reading chat. Kind of. For the most part, the answer is no. I can think of only one time that happened, and it was why I have been careful to never do that again. It was when Arju became mod for the first time. There was a, I don't know if anyone's been around long enough to know about Man of Steel accounts. But there was a really common, I don't know if it was even a bot, it might have just been some guy. It was like spam account. That would come into Twitch chats and ask random bullshit, or say random bullshit. And the accounts were always Man of Steel and then similar numbers. Not more, but similar. And there was one time during the run when I thought I had time to just reach over and ban it, but I didn't. I don't remember what happened. Maybe I fumbled the mouse or something, and then I ended up losing a little bit of time for me. only read chat at times when I don't have to be doing anything in the game. At least anything that requires paying attention. Thanks for joining, Elegum. Least favorite, same thing. Not interested. Yeah, I know. I also don't want to be rude in not answering people's questions, but like, ask questions about the run. If you want to ask me questions, ask about Hundo, ask about the route. Don't ask how I'm doing this run because you know the answer to that, but ask questions that help you become better informed TP speedrun viewers. Oh, yeah, that works too. Just ask Teabag. He can tell you. I like Teabag. He's my official secretary. You can't do it automatically? That sucks. Actually, maybe you or someone knows about this. I've been struggling with starting YouTube streams because even though I have manually set my defaults, or my default like stream settings to be public, it keeps changing back to private for some reason. Does anybody know how to fix that? Like, I know how to change it to public manually, but I don't know why it keeps changing itself back, even though I've changed the default. No clue. Dang. I haven't even Googled this. I probably should just Google it. But it's something I'm only thinking about at the beginning of a stream, and then I don't remember 6 hours after. Heimlich, I think you hit the nail on the head. Thank you, Teabag. You'll get a raise tomorrow. I'm going to double your salary. That room is so weird. It's not even hard, it's just, you have to think about it. Just unusual. Yeah, you can buy twice as much. Yeah, I could mention it in a video. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I'm hoping that it just kind of dies down over time, too. It's like, currently, everyone watching on YouTube is new, because YouTube streams are new. Or, yeah, nearly everyone. Some people have switched from Twitch, but... like, after some amount of time, it's going to be mostly people who have been here before. And so fewer of them, I expect, will be asking about favorites, because they've heard me talk about not wanting to answer questions about my favorite things, however many times. FAC command, that's probably smart. Ooh, nice analog glitch. That was interesting. Yeah, that's smart. I should probably even take a look at his as an example, because there are probably things in his that I should put in mine if I do that. I forgot that was a split. Yeah. And like, I do hope people don't think I'm just being rude. But it is not up to me whether I am rude or not. If someone thinks I'm rude, then I am. That's how being rude works. Most annoying NPC in speedruns. Probably the lady that I just passed. She was on my left. Other than Twitch chat. If you accidentally talk to her, she talks forever. Like, she takes so long to start talking to you. Come on. Oh my fucking god. It's like 30 seconds. Thanks, Devo, I think. Can't actually stop it without this. Yeah, understandable cookies. Like I said, I don't think it's an unreasonable thing to ask someone what their favorite things are. Especially if someone playing Zelda, what their favorite Zelda things are. It makes sense. And on top of that, some people don't mind being asked about their favorite things. Or at least seem not to. Don't mind as much as I do. I've done that one, KF. Made that to quality. Probably several times. Thanks, Nuclear Coconut. Thanks, Zebra Pants. Nice zebra pants. Dude, bro. I just really screwed my dash over. It was alright. Extremely slow. Losing a minute. 30 seconds, I mean. Half a minute. Not. What, Devo? We're discussing me being averse to people asking what my favorite things are during streams. Fuck you! That one was directed at Rutella. I did not get angry at anyone. I just refused to answer some questions. What's up, Kind and Rosie? Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. I don't have all the records in this game now. There are quite a few categories I haven't run. And some categories that I have run that I don't have the record in, like Goron Mines RTA. Yeah, I get that, Banana. Like, it really is just about the repetition. Do I have the guide up? No, I do not. Yeah, that was a very good not favorite things question. Well done, Rosie. How do you do an Epona slide? You hold R, and then release R, and on the first frame that R is released, press A. It is frame perfect. I pretty much have stopped answering, stopped acknowledging favorite questions, aside from this whole conversation. I usually just ignore them now. Oh yeah, it's definitely not too crazy. You could do it. It takes some practice to get reasonably consistent at it, but it's the kind of thing you definitely could do on your first try if you know how to do it. Like, know what the inputs are. Me, the world record for this category? I don't know. Maybe someday. Exactly, Hamlet. Yeah, sounds good, Draco. I won't actually. It might CD. I haven't asked. Which trick is the most fun to perform? I don't know, maybe Grove 2 skip. The jump strike, moon boots, bomb boost that I do in Grove on the way to Temple of Time. Yeah, it's definitely more awkward than one of those, Coconut. But it's not too bad. The one place an Epona slide is really annoying is where it is optimally used in a no save and quit run to Epona slide over the gorge, the Kakariko Gorge, without warping the bridge. And it's really cool, but if you fail it in a certain way, then you just instantly lose 2 minutes. Which is less cool. Have I ever accidentally loaded the wrong save file? Yes. There's pretty much only one place where that happens, though. Right after you do pillow clip to get into Lakebed for the first time, you save warp, but instead of loading the save that you just made, you load a different save to set the boss flag. And it's, if you're not paying attention, it's easy to forget to load the other save. Oh, he loaded the wrong file for a bit and crashed. I guess that's pretty easy to do too, when you're new. I mean, not that he's new exactly, but not used to doing it. Yo, Javier. Thanks for the luck. It's just for funsies. That's just OOT. Well, arguably KB2 skip could be, well, it is a horse push glitch. Kind of. Using a horse to go around. No, Devo. Nah, I'd say KB2 skip is more similar. The glitch in OOT is that you get Epona to push you by just like her head moving animation. And then if you pause on the right frame and then just keep pausing over and over again without advancing frames, then the push keeps adding up every frame you pause. Like it keeps getting applied and just adds up for the number of times you pause. And then you can get pushed really far in one frame when you finally let that frame go. So, not a thing in this game, but I think KB2 skip is the most similar. Thanks, X3. Nice KF. Enjoy. Yeah, I am shaking in my boots. I'm wearing boots specifically for this reason. Yeah, Pogate Skip works on HD, though a few of the mechanics are a little bit different, so it's done slightly differently. But basically the same way. Yeah, I remember I played this game before I had heard of Shadow of the Colossus. And then when I saw, I guess, some images from that game, I thought it looked similar and really cool. And then at some point, I mean, that was a long time ago, and then I didn't think about it for a long time. And then at some point in the past few years, after I got into speedrunning, I looked up a speedrun of that game, because I thought maybe it was really cool. But, like, I'd never played it or anything, I didn't even know what the game was about. And the speedrun looked really lame. It was just going around killing these cool, big creature things. I didn't want them to die. Maybe it's cooler if you've played the game. The game is just killing a bunch of cool creature things. That sucks. Hello, Mettleton. Thanks, Fazooey. Oh, I see, Devo. They kind of get around that, actually. So it is very hard to just walk perfectly forwards on a Wii U controller. But, give me one sec. I'm not 100% sure about this, so probably fact check me, but I'm pretty sure the thing that works differently, or like the biggest thing that works differently between HD and SD for Pogate Skip is just getting onto the sand in the first place. And even if you could walk perfectly forwards across the sand, you wouldn't be able to make it in the same way that SD can. So they get Shield Bash to Shield Bash jump attack across the sand, which is the original method that I used in like the TAS of Pogate Skip when we discovered it. So that bypasses the issue entirely, because when you Shield Bash you go straight forwards without having to touch the control stick. Yep, not 100% sure. My run is invalid. Yeah, Epona feels worse on HD to everyone. They removed a lot of the nuance of turning left and right. I think this guy who's killing all the creatures... Magic... Oh yeah, that makes sense. Maybe I'll play it someday. Who knows? I probably won't. I'll probably just like watch a video of someone playing it. Or not do that. Okay. Can't say I've done that one before. Yeah, it does, huh? But you don't have to move Epona very much to do that. The controls probably don't make much of a difference. Pencil sharpening speedrunning. Okay. Sounds wasteful. Or more wasteful, I guess. I am wasting electricity, arguably. Oh, I see. Much more ethical. Favorite speedrunning trick outside of those used in the Zeldas I run? I'm not even going to attempt to answer this. You rephrase the question in the form of not something about a favorite. Or, better yet, ask the question to someone else. Thanks, Cavebat. No, take your time. I understand. Okay. Okay. Okay! Okay. Only this guy were as easy to talk to as every other NPC in the entirety of Castletown. Man, I have so many rupees. I'm big and quiver. Come on. Play the video game. How do I feel about Skyward Sword? I enjoyed it. Narakath. Goodbye, Narakath, apparently. Twilight insects. Legend of Agatha. Another thing I'm still figuring out, dual streaming wise, is knowing when I want to read someone's comment out loud. Because I kind of hate when I'm watching someone, like just watching someone stream and they read every comment out loud. It's just way too much. And so I've never done it. But I feel like I kind of have to sometimes now because Twitch chat can't read YouTube chat. But I need to be better at figuring out in advance, at a glance, whether the answer that I'm about to give to the comment or response or whatever will give enough context that I just don't need to read the comment. Ignore YouTube chat altogether? Okay. I'll start doing it. Sorry, everyone. In advance, at a glance. That's right. In France, with some underpants. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance, chance, take a chance, take a chance, take a chance, chance. Yeah, it's something I'm getting better at day to day. But I do have to think about. It's against Twitch TOS to have YouTube chat shown on a Twitch stream. I had heard that before somewhere. Okay, man. Oh no, I'm gonna get copyright claimed. It sounded so realistic, so like the original. Yeah, that's my instinct ferocity. I usually don't really comment, but I do sometimes specifically for that reason. I feel like I'm doing it more than I really want to. Really unlucky. Thanks for the luck, Feely. Nice Hans. I'm not really sure, co-host. Because it's been that way since the beginning. Well, except for day one. I don't think it counts views differently, but it's the same as Twitch chat has always been for me. It's not like I actually have everybody in chat talking. So it's hard to actually tell. Yo, Q. He was here. In fact, he was 4th, and he declared it. I haven't seen him for hours, though, so probably not. Holy shit, double co-host experience. I do try, Tsunamoli. How's it going, Q?
Hi.
Hell yeah, Big John. Let's do it. That's... I guess I could just put it on I assume there's some kind of plugin out there that'll let you see both chats in one window. I could just tell people to do that if they want to see both. But you probably... I don't know. Maybe there's a really good option for that does show emotes and stuff, but it doesn't. If it doesn't show emotes, no one's gonna do that. Yeah, it would be nice if any speedrun ever needed bomb lanes. Well, I was alright, Q, until I learned that I was covered in asbestos. Need to go to a doctor. Nice feeling. YouTube is just a Twitch notification. They're pretty useless. Because they're not even like bomb shoes, they can't walk up walls. They just go on the floor, that's it. Yeah, and there's nothing designed around using them. There's really no point. I mean, it's cool that they're there, I guess. Good point, feeling. That, I don't know, G's might have put that in the rules. Excuse me for 100% plus plus. I have done TP randomizer, and it's fun. I mean, it's not my cup of tea, but yes, it is. Like, it's good. If you like randomizers and you like Twilight Princess, you will like it. I'm just not a randomizer person. Alright, here goes. Nice ducks. Ground level bombable objects that can't be destroyed with the ball and chain? I don't think so. Pretty sure everything bombable can be destroyed by the ball and chain. Yeah, you probably helped. Wow, that was really fast. You probably helped a lot of people understand the stream there, Q. You saved the stream single-handedly. Let's... Yep, thanks, Outlook. I mean, that wasn't just first try, that was insanely fast. The amount of time it took for the bite to happen after I cast the rod was really, really short. What's up, Kieran? You sure can, and I'd never do it. 'Cause doesn't do anything. I think it's useful for people who have their, like, creator dashboard or whatever on Twitch open when they stream. I am not one of those people. Now, that's been about normal so far, Urs. I didn't expect it to be quite so many people. But I know some people have said on YouTube that they end up on my stream because they have autoplay on, and like they finish watching a video or even fell asleep watching a video or something, and it just brings them here. That might account. Who knows? That might account for all of it. But Amja, can you please not talk about your backlog in chat? That's disgusting. Wow, I'm... okay. I knew I couldn't actually be early, but that was so fast. Chest log? You should start an OnlyFans for that. Yeah, it's really that I just don't like doing randos too often. I think when the time comes that I do another one, I will enjoy it. Because it will have been quite a while. I just need to not enter a term. Oh, had you just not been on Twitch in years, Q? Because you're not the only person to say that you see a YouTube notification and then go to Twitch. Right, Teabag? Gregorian monks chanting ASMR. Oh, Gregorian monks chanting ASMR. Yeah, I parsed that wrong the first time. Thought they were chanting ASMR. A weird thing for them to chant. ASMR, ASMR. Oh, I don't have chestnuts. They're lower than that. Yeah, I do that for the Kark flight. What? Dude. Okay. I slipped on the wall and that screwed everything up. One day I will do that movement smoothly. Today is not that day. Okay, well, gonna get destroyed. Wow, I didn't get destroyed. One MM3DS video? Not sure I'm familiar. Siemikwe. Good luck at Wark, whatever that is. Yeah, well the entire cave is one room. Makes sense. Maybe it would get less laggy if I killed all the enemies on the way. It's probably worth it. Why didn't I equip over lantern before opening the chest? Why would I do that? Oh, yeah, having an item in hand doesn't matter for chests, ever. No, I'm pretty sure I've checked this for lantern as well, including picking it up. But I can't remember for sure. It's probably worth testing again. Or checking, I guess. Even if that would save frames, it wouldn't be worth equipping. Because my next equip is Memo, which I don't have yet. But it would be good to know for other cases. Command to see commands is !commands. Yep, I finally mastered Santa. Took a lot of work. I should DF walk and do 2 rolls there. I always forget. Yeah, there you go, Sonic. Now you see him. 10 seconds ahead of Passe. No. Currently 9.1 seconds behind my latest run. And if you are always wondering things like that, and wish that you understood LiveSplit better, what I'd recommend doing is typing !LiveSplit in chat and watching the video that Nightbot links, because I made an entire video to help educate people as to how to read splits. And it's pretty nice understanding what you're seeing. You caught me, Cave Bat. All of that was just an excuse to say behind. This is... Okay. I thought the bug was going to be stupid again. Thanks, expert. Use your luck that helped. You've got a good intuition for that kind of thing, Q. Link does not eat the bugs. Or I suppose if he does eat the bugs, he extracts them from himself before reaching Agatha. Or when he reaches Agatha. I really don't know. Maybe that's what's happening when the menu is up, when you're choosing the bug. I commentate runs when I think there's something especially... Well, I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to generalize that. Like, I made the first commentated runs I ever did because I just thought the runs were cool and thought it would be fun to talk about them and, like, think through them and come up with commentary. And then I've been making more for 100% specifically because people seem to be interested in that one. I'm very interested in that category. And then when there's a route change... I mean, the short answer is yes, route changes. Drive those. When there's a route overhaul, I like to update it and talk about all the new little details. But then, like, I'm gonna do an MM Hunter one sometime in the coming year. And I haven't done one of those before, so it's not like an update because of a route change, it's just a category I think is really cool, and that I spent some time with. Ooh, dude, it's just impossible to leave this grotto. I need to just sit there and target for a second to make it reasonable. I know, Expert, I really ruined their day. Not only that, I killed them. They didn't explode. I'm kind of an asshole. Hello, SL. Nice, Rayad. I think it's a good command. No, I don't think I'd want to commentate someone else's run. Like, I only like commentating runs when I have some level of expertise on them. It would be pointless for me to commentate a run that I don't know everything about. Or at least nearly everything. Yeah, I have for live runs and TASes before. But those are kind of exceptions. No, I do actually have 2 commentated MM runs, just not the category that I'm going to make one of in the coming year. I've got glitchless 100% and any percent NMG no ISG, which is a really cool category. Though, admittedly, I feel like of all of my commentated runs, I don't like, or I like that one the least. Like, the run is fine, but I just remember feeling afterwards like I didn't love the way the commentary came out. But I haven't watched it since I did it, so I don't really remember what made me feel that way. Yep. The first one. It would probably be kind of interesting for me to watch that one back and, like, get a sense of how my commentary style and approach has changed over the years. But I will probably never do that. Oh good. As long as what you heard was improved. As long as they're not getting worse. I sounded younger? The years have taken their toll. That is kind of interesting, because it would have been exactly the same mic setup. well, different stand, but, you know, same mic, same interface, same cable even. Yep, I'm over the hill. But he changes sides in the end. It's worth sparing King Baldwin. If only so that he can give me a key right at the end of the room. I have done that, Elusive. Or Ellie, rather. So obviously I commentated my own, the glitchless task that I made, but I also co-commentated the all dungeons task that Ek made, and the Hundo task, the first Hundo task, that the Taskmaster made. And I believe I will be co-commentating for the reveal of the second Hundo task when that happens. Yeah, that's always really fun. Oh, definitely Q. I mean, that's the similarity between those two things is something that I realized immediately when I started doing speedruns. Though I think bigger than that, in terms of getting good at doing anything, I think the biggest similarity is just practice habits. Like understanding how to practice and how to get better at something. Not really, Rosie. I'll sometimes get confused as to which route I'm doing if I have just switched categories. But other than that, pretty much no. Favorite social security number? It's yours. Could you just remind me what it is real quick? Yeah, not just willingness to practice, but also just practice approach. How you practice. No, come on. Like this Poe obviously has practiced a lot, and practices really well. Otherwise, I wouldn't miss that. Tips on how to practice trumpet? Yeah, sure. First, put the trumpet in your mouth, and then go... And then that's pretty much it. Just waggle your fingers around a little bit. Aren't you glad you asked for music lessons from me? Oh my god! I need to change my approach to that. Because it's just so annoying when that happens. Like, the strat I'm going for is fast. It's a good idea. I need to think about that again, though. Oh, that's cool, Bonanza. How long have you been playing piano? Because I was playing music for a very long time before I started doing speedruns. So I don't feel like my practice habits have really helped me in the other direction. I feel like I was already pretty much set in my ways of practicing when I started speedruns. What's up, cat food? Oh, I thought that was a joke, Q. The real answer, I think, is find some things that are appropriate for your skill level, but that you actually want to play. Dude. As opposed to, just doing exercises or things like that. And definitely think about getting into good habits. I don't know, I don't play trumpet, so I don't know what good habits are for trumpet, but like, if you're watching videos or learning from a teacher or something and they say, always hold the trumpet a certain way or whatever, get into that habit. Definitely worth doing early. But even more important than that is probably understanding why that habit is a good thing. It's like, it's admittedly pretty rare that I'll tell a guitar student, okay, you should hold your wrist like this because you can, as you can see from how I'm holding my wrist, it lets me reach all the notes really easily. It's rare that I'll say that and they'll actually do it, but sometimes they do. But they never did that until I started showing them why. If you just say do it this way, there's no motivation to do it that way. Yeah, nice, Q. Those are definitely good starting songs. Really, any Zelda song. Because they're all fairly short loops and not, like, too complex. Like, any Zelda song would be really good for learning any instrument, honestly. Oh yeah, that makes sense, Michael. That's cool that that's helped. Oh yeah, I practiced this yesterday. Hopefully I don't fuck this up again. Yes, a big willy demon. You put the entire trumpet in your mouth. Good question. If you had piano class and forgot everything, you probably didn't want to learn. Which is fine. No problem, Q. Hope that goes well. You should post... I don't know if you're on Discord, but you should post updates in Discord if you are. And then you could start taking requests. Thanks for drowning, Pigeon. Howdy. Yeah, I'm the same way, though I think that only works for some people, because it depends on what exactly you mean by playing. Because like, when I'm playing something, like a piece of music, very often it'll mean, it'll end up meaning practicing it because I want to play it well. Whereas, you know, for some people who just kind of want to play casually, they'll just, or more casually I suppose, they'll just, you know, play it until they can get through it, and then it's like, great, I played that song. And that's fine too, there's nothing wrong with that. But if that's your mindset, then playing doesn't help really as practice. Dang, caveman. Better luck next time. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Yes. Yeah, no problem, Big Willie. I got there eventually. Yes, sirs. Thank you for asking. Well, yeah, you have to like more than one thing for that to keep you going, Pickle. If you like only one song, then yeah, I wouldn't say just play what you like. Yeah, I agree, Ellie. I've always been very impressed by people who can sight read piano sheet music. Or, honestly, read piano sheet music at all. I'm not much of a sheet music person. Oops. Where am I? I keep turning around but I don't see you. Dude. Is that a question, Rodner? I think the answer is yes. Oh, I see what you're saying, Pickle. Yeah, I would tend to agree with that. I mean, it depends. Like, you kind of have to understand your own standards. Because, like, to some people, getting a song right might mean playing everything exactly perfectly. And for some people, playing a song right might mean, you know, playing it roughly. So just telling someone that you don't have to play it completely right means completely different things to different people. It's hard to give blanket advice on that. Thanks, Sarah. It depends entirely on what context you're playing in, Devo. If you're playing in an orchestra, it probably matters a lot. Or like a marching band. If you're playing with a rock band, it doesn't matter at all. You'll never have to do it. Playing with a jazz band, you need to understand how to play charts. But not necessarily to read note for note. Though sometimes reading note for note matters. Thanks, Knucklehead. Yeah, I understand that, Urs. Reading sheet music is not for everyone. Thanks for the run. Well, thanks for the money. Appreciate the super chat, brother. Yeah, cases like that, Heimlich, are why I do DSS based on timing instead of looking at any visual cue at all. I always time it relative to when Death Sword starts moving. Because, like, sometimes you just can't see it. Are you picking up the banjo again? Nice, go. Remember to bang on the keyboard in exactly the same way that you bang on the bass drum. The technique is identical. You should play guitar and bassoon at the same time? Yes. But I won't. It's secret knowledge. Yeah, true. Yeah, Damja. Thanks, Shamiko. Thanks. Ah, okay. Just remember my voice. Please look that up, Devo. I also want that to be there. That is a way to do it. Yeah. I mean, that's as good a motivation as any. Night of Pogslide to Pogslide. Nightbot, well, what it always says is the truth. It is updated constantly to the current status of the run. That's one reason, Pop. Next path. Ready? That's almost done. Ooh. There isn't? Well, get the Bandcamp page now, while it's free. Start it yourself. Yeah, I'll spell like Kai by destroying my keyboard. I really hope that he actually just very lightly taps his split key, but his mic happens to be pointed directly at it. It just comes through deafening. Yeah, just gotta get back into it, Pickle. I believe in you. Unless you're saying your lung capacity is down for other reasons, in which case, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, that's gotta be what's going on, or else he'd go through 10 keyboards a year. Well, when he's playing. Ganon's fight theme. Is that the one that's like just constant 16th notes in a weird meter? I think I did learn that one time. It's been a long time though. Which version of TP would I recommend for a first playthrough? Whichever, well, really whatever's convenient. And there are people who prefer GameCube, people who prefer Wii, and people who prefer HD on Wii U. So I think it really is just determined by which one you play first. So, I guess Wii version is probably the cheapest. I'm actually more than ahead, actually. I have an entire body as well. Don't tell anyone, K-Pop. You should do it, Pigeon. It's worth it. Best instrument. HD does have fewer tiers, yes. In each Twilight. No, Stallard skip? Correct. Can you think of a reason that a 100% run might not do Stallard skip? Did you figure it out? Oh, you gave him the answer. Cheating. Because you have to beat 100% of the bosses. So close. Hello, Clay. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Presumably. Yes, the answer is the heart container. Have any very risky time saves in late game? I don't understand the question. Can you reword that, please? I don't know what a risky time save is. That's an amiibo only thing, and there's a separate category for amiibo hundo. It's a very silly category because it's almost exactly the same as no amiibo. Pretty much the only difference is Game of Shadows. And then a tiny amount of rupee routing is different. I did one run of it. When, like, right as I was finishing running HD Hundo. Oh, come on. Run ending time save. Oop. Run enders in late game. I can end a run whenever I want to. No, I can lose enough time to kill a run to make a run unPVable at any point in the run. There's like one segment in the run. Well, no, even that one. Probably the safest segment in the entire run is the Enter City segment. Because it's mostly cutscene. Other than that, any segment can make a run unPVable. Yes, Pogate skip has been done on HD. It's just a little different from SD. Okay, I'll do both of those things, K-Bot. Well, the nice thing, Obi-Wan, is that TP still exists, and you can just play it over and over again. Hello, Richard Gomez. What are you talking about? Yes, I can. I will not. Drive safe. Don't do it. Thanks for not doing it. It does seem that way, Katie. Thanks, Gustavo. Thanks to Brazil. That sucks. Thanks to your bed. Yes, I fight many shadow beasts in the run. Existential fights for me. No glitches or tricks that you only have an attempt or two. Set you back an hour if you fail. Yeah, well, there are crashes and soft locks that are possible. But no, you're right, there is nothing that would set you back quite that far in this category. Aside from a crash or a soft lock. But then again, I mean, that's what would happen. That's what would cause that kind of time loss in an OOT SRM Hundo run. Is a crash. So I guess I shouldn't exclude those. If I were to crash... shortly before Fishing Pond, I think that's probably the farthest I go without a save. Because I think my last save at that point is Core OTD. There is also Core OTD itself. If I failed Core OTD without saving beforehand, then the route would be uncompletable. I could technically still finish the run, but I would have to reroute a lot of stuff. Are there speedruns for Wii? Yes. And they're different in some ways and the same in others. They're pretty cool. I would recommend checking them out. Like TP Wii any percent, especially towards the beginning, has some big differences. Oh, snib. What is that? Very good emote. Yeah, well, specifically, you can't do a boomerang LJ on the Wii. You can still do an enemy LJ, and those are used. That's true, you should make them normal. Normalize Bella emotes. Bella emote for Norman. I would accept such an emote. I would even commission such an emote in retrospect after you make it. Which TP bosses could I take in an IRL fight? No. Well, it depends on what counts as taking it. Like, probably Diababa, if I just leave the room. What's it gonna do, chase me? There is, I did indeed make a video talking about the differences between 100% on Wii, GameCube, and HD, but that's only kind of an answer to their question. They were asking about Wii speedruns in general, and I don't know, that video is more about 100% routing than it is about, like, Wii-specific tech. I mean, it does involve a fair amount of that, though. No, it probably would answer the question. Yeah, if you just look on my channel for differences in 100% across versions, I think is the title of the video. Something like that. Diababa with pants, I wouldn't stand a chance. A pants chance. Huge. Yep, as far as I know, that's the size I am too. I really should know farther than I do. No. Thanks, Elementalic. I am comparing to my real sum of best. But that's in the middle column. On the left column, I'm comparing to my latest run instead of my PB. Because I feel like it. I just like having something different to compare to each run, instead of comparing to the same thing every time. So every time I finish a run, I'm comparing to something different. Yes, thank you for fully explaining that, Heimlich. Hookshot through the roof intentional? No, that's not the way you're supposed to go through the dungeon. Like, it's intentional on my part doing a speedrun. You're supposed to enter that room, or like that little alcove with the chest from above by bombing the floor. Or ball and chaining the floor. Carl. Really? Okay. Dark Hammer? Sure. Doesn't scare me in the slightest. Okay, I'll take it. Dude. Can you? So stupid. Not. If I had thought that through, I would have used the rang. Oh well. Dude. Oh, that's really dumb. Am I gonna get hit here? Are you serious? Okay. That's a really dumb mistake. Couldn't tell you it's alright. Thanks, sneezing out. I will try. Yep. I'm ending the streak now, though. I don't think I could beat a freezer. I could probably beat some custard, though. Mmm. Custard. What's up, man? Thanks for the Lizetta. Almost got stuck on that one. Welcome to the stream.
Like,
If you don't want your share of welcome, you can give it to someone else. Just don't tell them first. Hello, Dan. Thanks for the goo, Maria. Howdy. What's up, Jeff? Thank you. Yeah, you don't stand a chance. Give up.
hope you win this race.
That... I lost more time there than I thought. What amazing... Oh, right, I forgot about the second floor freezer there. No, that makes sense. Yeah, thanks, Alan. Who need mirror? I need mirror. It's a 100% run. Steely Dan? I think I've only heard a few songs, and I didn't love any of them. There you go. This is now a Steely Dan reaction stream. If someone elf, yes. No, I would hog the mirror for myself. It's my mirror. Dirty Dan? I prefer Pinhead Larry. Thanks for the love, Green Bean. Dude, wonder if there's some way to consistently make those guys knock me down while I'm climbing. Like, it's fine if they hit me right beforehand in the water. That doesn't slow me down at all. HUD no! Pog slide, pog slide. Yep, that's the category. No. Arju, get yourself some nut juice. That's not healthy. Oh my god. Thanks, Walnut. He wished me GL. I didn't think he would do it. He did it. I'm so excited. I gotta play it cool though. No one tell him I'm this excited. Yeah, thanks, Archie. That's cool. Like being lucky. Thank you, Mia. I thought I was, but like, it's helpful to be reassured. Yeah, I'm definitely the least challenged person. Definitely true. Oh, summertime queen, thank you. Nice chicken. It's true. Probably. I didn't actually count. I know you have hugs. Somehow I don't remember that part. What was in those drinks anyway? I can picture it easily. Thank you for setting the scene, expert. See you, Jeff. You could tell the joke anyway, and I can try to laugh in Spanish. Ha with a J, ha with a J, ha with a J. Yep, just like that. Well, I had to do it in Spanish. Hadge. Yep, just like that. Dude. That's fine. This should be okay.
Miss you, boy.
Hi, fellas. Wait, it was a really good Dutch joke. You'll like it. You'll think it's cute.
When I came to
That was stupid. I knew it was coming. See? No, I didn't. I ignored the text when I got it. No idea how to use it now. A mega golurk? What's a golurk? I've never heard of a golurk before. Mega golurk? That's not any Dutch person. Heimlich, that's just caveman. Golurk. Can I see it? I've never seen that Pokemon. Are you serious? How did that not target the... Okay. That's really fucked up. Next to log. Badoop. Wait a minute. You're all gaslighting me, aren't you? I thought he was making a joke about going and lurking. Is it a real Pokemon? Okay, that is a thing that you can do. What the fuck is this Temple of Toad? Disgusting. Oh. Yeah, I really didn't expect it to be an actual Pokemon. That's the thing, Cellrate. They are. All of them. Danger. Happy that, yes. It's gonna be funnier the fourth time, Barnabas. Can you say that a few more times? I'm amazed that I didn't end up pregnant. Good one, me. At least 2 more times, please. Fucking got him, Mimelic. Schmemple of Schmime. You're right, it is more like that. Oh, cow. I'm pretty sure it's still the University of Kentucky. No. Could have been a fast climb. They abbreviate UK. I've checked. Good thing there are no good lords on this. Oh, giant spider! Dude. Oh my god. At least this will be a quick climb. Yeah, I think they call that a yo-yo walnut. Okay, I was muted because I was eating my sandwich, but I laughed at that one expert. Very good. Thanks, Tartal. Or Tarto. Well, you gonna let it in? It's only subletting if you charge them for it. Would be useful. And I don't even need treetops. There is after you get the... It's either the map or the compass. I can't remember which one. I guess it's probably the compass, because you have the map since the beginning. Playing casually. And it is very convenient that the dig spot still works even before you get the compass. Alright, K-Bet, you have your orders. Let's see it happen. What, Mia? Better out than in. Oops. You don't want to know, Bawa. Just leave them be in Twitch chat. Favorite book. What is this, an interview? What is your favorite book, Clay? I'm more interested in that. Thanks, enchiladas. And by that I mean enchilada. Roadside Picnic. No, I don't think I've heard of that one. Who wrote it? Oops. Project Hail Mary. I think I have heard of that one. Tale of Two Cities. Have not read that. Good rolls. It's too late, Cave Bat. They already made that joke. Now he's gonna type glorp shit. I know it. Yes, Ted. Or, I think so. My favorite books haven't really changed in a long time. They're still Infinite Jest and Cloud Atlas. The Very Hungry Caterpillar? That's up there too. Oh, I was wanting to read The Shining recently too. I've never read it. I've just seen the movie. But my library does not have it. I already said that one, Heimlich. You hated The Shining? Dang, maybe I shouldn't read it. Oh. I don't even remember whether I liked the movie or not. It's been so long since I saw it. Nice, do this. Children's books, I have heard, are a good way to start learning a new language. Makes sense. Ooh. Thanks, Tizer. Thanks, Tizer! Yes, actually, Baba, I've been reading a lot of Christie lately.
fog instead.
Just use small caps. Someday, co-host, surely. Just have to schedule a trip to Dutchland. That'll motivate you. Yeah, there you go. Yep, all this for the horse call.
To make us
Yeah, exactly. That's the trip you need to take. Yeah, Roger Ackroyd's gotta be my favorite so far.
good. Yes,
Which makes sense. No, I've never gone to a GDQ. You can use Epona again after that. I mean, unless you've been collecting things all the way, and like you don't have a bunch of collection of heart pieces and stuff left to do at the end, you will still have stuff to do on Epona. Or at least that you can do on Epona. Cases where it's reasonable to use the hunts. Welcome back, Angie. I'm indeed still playing the video game. What do I usually do after a run? I turn off my computer and all of the lights and sit motionless in my chair for 16 hours until I start the next run. Usually. Hello, Simmond.
what a
Yep. Dude, I need to stop doing that. Oh.
Going from one.
Yeah, there are sometimes good rewards for the collectibles in Zelda games. Oh no, my voice is starting to go. It's really slow. Dude. Oh, I was trying to go for the bow.
You ain't my.
No! Hard to tell, isn't it? Good joke. What TP item would I like to have IRL? Probably a bottle, so I could drink some water. Oh wait, I have one. This is perfect. What, the long jump attack, Ridley? Or Riddy? Yeah, that's a good one.
You want gun left? You need left?
Yeah. Cool little sequence. No. This is one of the worst places for it to start raining. Okay, I'm not going to transform before I'm supposed to here. Oh boy. I look forward to seeing this snap. I didn't think you were serious.
Came from tree.
I don't know when I'll actually get a chance to look. This is like the worst time in the run for looking at stuff. What? Oh. Okay, I can look now. Really quick. Incredible. Thank you, Slim. I need to find a second to add that, so I can see it in chat. That slide was an Epona slide. Dude. Stupid cock.
There, you need one.
Come on. How did I not get a dash cancel there? Weird. Happy right doing day, Zelly. So Zelly, H is here today, but she's not feeling very well, so I'm not sure whether she'll be joining. I will. Oh yeah, I agree, no Oasis. These collection sections in Hundo are pretty neat. No milk arrows. Yes, I will let her know. I'm sure she is hoping to do the same. Or do that very thing. Okay. Nice, Cam. I look forward to it. I appreciate all the cat pics. I think Midna is in favor of it. And I think this for no reason at all. Nice. Did not mean to dash cancel there. That's the one where I dash cancel. Which message, Pablo? Good cycle. And I missed. Alright, well, I'm glad that I did that. Not miss, but I'm glad I lose. Zalphos. So I look at the... Oh, like the time on the splits? Sometimes. Hello, Emmanuel. Thanks. Thanks for the follow. I have run those before, Emmanuel. I'm not currently planning to go back to them, but maybe I will. I have not run Minish Cap. Oops. I haven't even played Minish Cap. Oops. Dude, so slow. What's a Thig Lubber? Is that like a land lubber? And I did. Boy, did I pay that toll. Bioshock, Minish Cap. Never mind. Fuck my joke, I guess. What? Thanks, Caveman. Should be alright. Boom parkour, but unfortunately that's the easy part. One's dead. Won't bother finishing this one. Finished one yesterday. Alright, I'll try again tomorrow. See ya.